And the stream is starting.
Hi everybody.
Hey everyone. We're back at Dinosaur Story.
We're back, a dinosaur story. Every single time I want to say a dinosaur's tale and go, oh, it's a pun, but it's not a pun, it's just a dinosaur story. Anyway, I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James, who once thought of drawing a character sexily from We're Back at Dinosaur Story, but then decided against it. It was like for like a re-stream.
Yeah. To be fair, like, Gun Show is absolutely where you would put that.
I just had a moment of, what am I doing?
Yeah.
And then later drew a sexy cat into him.
Listen, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, we did that one. Point there. Just jumping through like the dozens of chats I'm in, and I really should just like not be in as many chats. I don't have anything to say in some of these.
I'm probably going to be chatting with someone very soon, actually, about stuff.
Oh, nice. I have no idea what you mean by that, because it's like I'm in like 40 servers or so.
Oh, wait, is today a stream?
Today is a Wednesday, and the Gun Show are streaming.
Yeah, okay.
Streaming Gloomward, and it's like, if this wasn't on, that's where I'd be, but like, I'd rather actually take part in a stream, so... yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I estimate we have like 2 streams, counting this one, left.
For us.
Wait, okay, hold on. Almost forgot something. You gotta put it on Tumblr too.
Oh, right. I always forget the Tumblr one just because I don't think I actually follow you on Tumblr.
Well, I follow you. And
Oh,
Tumblr's
no.
glitching out.
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes.
Like,
No,
no
it's glitching out.
offense. All the things that you vlog are just, oh man, I don't think like it's a good idea for me to be following.
Okay, so Tumblr broke. Hold on.
It's like you've got retweets off on your Twitter because it's like I respect the things that you stand for. I just can't stand like seeing that on my timeline constantly. You know? Yeah.
Yep, I can't post it on the Tumblr. It's broken. I even opened up a new page. It's broken. Well, them's the breaks. Okay, so we're in Unio, and did we talk to everyone here? Sure, Kai man. Heard from the boys in Shibuya. They got demons pouring out of Ichigaya, one after the other. What's Mr. Tayama doing? He ain't giving us any orders yet. Maybe I ought to switch sides. Yeah, I'll just see what's going on in Shinjuku.
Hey!
I hear the Brain of Gaia is pretty popular out in Ginza. It's fine with folks who like bathing with demons, but a girl like me can't even stand to bathe in the water there. Demon girl bath water.
Damn it!
Rumors about the Shurikai getting disbanded is true. What's that mean for me? My whole plan is to join Elephant and drink their good hooch and shack up with some broads. Will be for nothing. Yeah. Always how it goes. Mary?
Oh, sorry. Am I to voice the next one, please?
No, I just... no.
Sorry, I know I haven't attended. Yeah. Excellent cafe. They said the battlefield was this Ichigaya, not anywhere else, right? Why are all these other demons roaming around? Is Rapongi okay? My son is in the Hills building. Oh god. Please.
Wonder if we can go back there.
Good evening.
You samurai from up above are so cruel. I can smell the sunlight coming off you. That sun we lost 25 years ago. Every time you come by, you remind me of the scenery in Tokyo.
What's your pleasure?
I heard the Ashura Kai and Ring of Gaia were going to war, so I was thinking about my future prospects. But there are so many more demons now that I just don't have the time. I don't even know if I'll live through the day.
Yo.
Ever since that weird pillar of light appeared, demons have been pouring out of Ichigaya. With the sudden influx of demons, the hunters seem to have lost their motivation lately. Sorry. We need to think of a way to remedy that. Oh, this might not be news to you, but I just found out Medusa. She's dead, isn't she? Now someone called the Demon Lord has shown up in town. Just like my Japanese izakais.
God,
Tokyo is done for.
our new Isekai naming servers just turned Demon Lord into something funny.
Yeah, this is no time to panic. I'm going up above the ceiling. I'm sure I'll be safe if I can make it there. Oh, wide-eyed man.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Flynn, third refusing masters. John Romero is apparently #1.
I've checked, but
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Yeah, you saw
Let's
the
hope we both
post
see each
about
other
him
alive again.
facing the small medkits on Quake off of the healing chambers in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, the Enertron or whatever it is.
Damn it!
The sky over Ichigaya glowed, and then a horde of demons came out. The place is still okay, but Shinjuku's probably not safe since it's right next to Ichigaya.
Wait till you hear this.
No, I don't see those folks in armor coming out of the sky tower anymore. These days, what I see more often is demons coming out from the Ichigaya area. Well, that's more in fashion. I mean, you see what I'm wearing? It hasn't been made public, but now that Tayama's dead, the Ashura-kai is practically defunct. The shops they use in each district are still around. Never have enough consumable items, you know. Thank God for those shops. Almost like a fourth wall breaking thing. Me and the boy are talking. I think we heard this actually. Yeah, we heard this. I thought no one. The demons occupying here and around Tokyo are gone. Suddenly seems like there are more demons around. Reminds me of when the ceiling first appeared.
Hey,
Yeah, I hear there are more demons outside. Is that true? What about inside the underground districts? Safe, right? Mr. Tayama will take care of us, right? Yeah, I'm sure he'll work out a deal to protect us. Okay. Did I go to Shinjuku last time? I know I've been to Shibuya.
this
Here's Kasuga. Well, that's not a place. Ibokuro, that's also not a place. Ginza, that's a place. Did I talk to people there? Shibuya.
activating. We're here. What should we?
Our quest. What is our main quests? Nothing with the main quest stuff. The secret zero boat. We still haven't done that quest.
Oh, we're 2 episodes from the end, and you just haven't done half the quest. Who will you talk to? Everyone's overreacting. So there's a few more demons around, so what? Come on, think about it. We got the Ashura-kai on our side. Tayama won't let this slide, right?
Well,
Hey,
Hey, I heard there are demons in the underground district. Someone called the Ashura-kai, quick. Demons here? Imagine that. Demons promised we wouldn't go in the underground districts. Mr. Tayama said so.
Hey,
It's the Ring of Gaia's fault that we got more demons in Tokyo. Gaia is nothing but a freaky cult. They're no match for the good people of the Ashura-kai. Come on, Mr. Tayama, wipe those freaks out, quick.
God,
Yeah?
they're pretty much the same.
what's your pleasure?
What if Animal Farms, but the rest of the animals killed both the pig and the humans?
Hello there.
The hunters who had answered Fujiwara's call are fighting demons in the Shinjuku shifts. Oh right, we have to go to the place that the demons are pouring endlessly out of Ichigaya. If we don't deal with the root of this, it'll wring us dry.
Yo,
Lately, I've been seeing demons everywhere in Shinjuku. They haven't shown any signs of making a move on the underground districts yet. But it's unnerving to think that Shinjuku's in the hands of demons now.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit.
Let's see. We're only 6 in scouting.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Hey, more quests.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
We won't see each other dead again, because one of us will be dead at least. Saw a huge pillar of flake shoot up through the Ichigai area. Now to keep myself alive with demons running around, you know? So I don't consider myself a coward or nothing. When I saw that pillar of flake, for a second I got so scared that I thought I was going to die. Light shine. So I hope that game gets a PC port.
Thank you.
Oh right,
Okay,
this is the
son.
quest woman.
Nah, the quest women.
Digital Devil Saga. The duology.
Yeah.
PC woman. I hear it emulates well, but I don't like messing with emulators that have BIOS. That use BIOS. On that day, I wish I stayed with the cocoon in the park. I should have found a way to stay with them. Who cares if I wasn't chosen by God? I just don't want demons to eat me.
Out the way, gay boy.
Hear me out.
Straight with
Hear me out. I heard some stupid bullshit, okay? You say angels are coming down from the ceiling soon. Well, that's true. Just what if? We've already got our hands full with demons and now angels? Wonder what Fujiwara and Skins are gonna do about it. Hey, have you seen the guy from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado? Said that the people there worship God. If you see him again, can you give him a message from me? There are demons in Tokyo. Ask God to do something about it. God helps those who help themselves.
Yeah.
Explicitly false in this series.
Oh yeah. God hinders those who help themselves.
Yep.
God just hinders everyone. What is it, human? You seem puzzled. Does my presence here make you uncomfortable?
I mean, you're standing next to some soaked stuff, so you might want to be careful about that. That stuff might flame up, and then there won't be many humans around here.
Not that I care a fig for your feelings, but if you have a problem with me, by all means, let's hear it.
I can also
Okay.
easily kill you, so...
Yeah.
Just like 25 years ago, demons came to Tokyo and slaughtered so many people. History's about to repeat itself. I wish the ceiling wasn't there so we could accept God's wrath. Well, I mean, you didn't see the alternate histories, so... Oh, also, I changed one of the moves from the needle stuff to riot gun, the strongest gun attack.
Gun. Severe gun attack.
Yeah.
Burrows.
I also summoned up Vishnu here to help with that. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to check out Ginza and then move on with the plot. We'll have to do a lot this time.
Best be prepared.
Yeah. I was prepared. got a chopper shot. Nice.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is another quest character. But yeah, it was around here we first met the, well, Lucifer in disguise, but yeah. Shinjuku.
Yeah.
This is the
Ginza.
active.
Did I talk to people in Ginza?
I'm gonna disappear for a second, get another can of soda, because I only woke up like a couple of hours ago.
That's understandable. You're the one who joined us as a member of Ring of Gaia, and yet you did not accept demons. The Yuriko left us with one last prophecy. Haha. The child of carnage shall be devoured, and demon lord shall be resurrected. It has come to pass. Well, it didn't help that Walter was into 4.
What a fool.
Just as Philia Yuriko told us, the child of carnage that abandoned goddess once again has opened the gate once again. The demons have been released. And though Leah Yuriko's no more, she's still our hope.
Yep.
And she's not no more, she joined me. Kind of.
Welcome.
I confuse her, I mean. Ugh.
You can just summon their boss.
I think
So when
this
it's
is
just
her.
like,
Oh, I need another lady.
lady
No.
of the morning, give me whoa, your charm.
It would, but I don't think that'll get us a lady.
Eh,
I mean, sometimes it does get you ladies,
man,
but,
there's
you
so
know.
many weird ones.
Oh, this is the lady.
Yeah. Fusing a femme into a lady.
Femme with Kinzu to make a lady. Well,
I'm in your care.
Oh!
yep. Night Lily. Oh wait, I didn't go in here, did I?
Keeping up your
Oh
training.
wait, we did talk to the people here. Yeah, that's right. Did I talk to the people in the bar though? Pretty sure I did. I'll check to see if there's quests.
What's your pleasure?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Okay, so I don't think I talked to the people in this bar.
If you've got business, then hurry.
Hello.
Thinks you're hard, man. Yeah.
Hey!
It's like this demon lord's been resurrected in Gaia. You'd go and do a thing like that. I've done alright by yourself as a hunter, but it's not like I'm a member of the counter demon force or anything. I don't risk my life fighting demons. I mean, as a hunter, you do exactly that, so...
Yo.
Well, I'm a demon hunter, but I'm not gonna risk my life fighting demons. It's more for like weekend and holiday. It's more for a weekend and holiday, right? Looks like Yuriko's gone missing. I thought those Winger Gaia guys would lose heart over that. It was the total opposite. We're all excited to get some prophecy of Yuriko's came true. Yuriko is cultivating an air of mystery by not showing herself. She's got her cult wrapped around her finger.
Hello.
I'm tripping over words today.
Back a huge boulder in the middle of the intersection. What could it be? Saw a man with patchy skin, one muttering Masa something to it once. Hey, that's Skins.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Yes, I do have an extra slot, okay.
Burrows.
Okay, let's go to Shinjuku and advance the plot. It's either that way or that way. Gosh, is it this way? I think it's this way to the bar. The neutral bar. Kabuki show.
Yeah.
Oh, thing. Guess we didn't check this.
You're still in Tokyo? I've heard the situation in your home country is pretty serious, too.
Yes. We are not certain what can be done.
Sounds like we're both at a loss. The demon Lord Lucifer has been resurrected in Tokyo. It's looking more and more like Doomsday is here. I don't think there's anything we humans
Again,
can do
really
this
funny.
time.
Just the phrase "the demon lord" is like in joke between us.
In that case, why not turn to a god? And by that I mean the guardian deity of Tokyo, which the doctor mentioned.
Did you just say the guardian deity of Tokyo?
Let's get script on the Katana Titan.
Hey, you know who she means?
I do.
Then tell me his name.
Master.
I know I'm the one who got us on the subject. What was his name? I don't remember what it looked like. Written down, it was 8 layers, I think. Oh, getting added. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? Dough. It's dough. Okay, hold on. Masa code dough.
I must have been overthinking it. Never mind. Forget what I said.
What was it? It's on the tip of my tongue. Something. Avocado? It's no use. The data records were corrupted by our trip through hyperspace.
No, I spelled it right. Didn't I?
I don't know.
So you do know about the Guardian? Then tell me his...
Master,
Do you want me to look it up?
I am looking it up. Oh, I didn't use an A. I used A instead of O. Hold on. There's the K. Oops.
Masakado.
Hold on. Are you?
Hold this katana.
Okay.
Hold this katana.
Hold this katana. I'm going to the bathroom. Thrust the old katana he always carries with him out to you, and then he stabs me.
Just hold it.
Flynn was forced to hold the old katana. Oh, it slowed a little there.
Oh.
We got a sword now.
Fujiwara.
The days finally come.
Indulge me in a little story of the old days. I used to belong to the counter-demon force. Back then, I slayed Masakado together with, well, a certain young man. This sword is Masakado's katana. It's the medium that controls Masakado. Together with Masakado, the young man became the ceiling over Tokyo. It saved this city from the missiles. I ended up inheriting this katana, but no one since then has been able to pull it from its sheath. Not even me.
We decided
Oh
to
no,
bide
we
our
become the
time
chosen
until we were
one.
ready to act by forming what you know as the Hunters Association. For the day when someone else showed up who could unsheathe that katana and save us once again.
You should have this. Masakado is a patriotic warrior who is known as a fearsome national defense divinity. If someone deemed worthy of watching over Tokyo was to call to him, I'm sure he'd answer.
Even a human might be able to stop the war between angels and demons if they had Masakado's power on their side. Us old folks can finally let go now. We'll leave the rest to you kids.
Gracious. It seems you've been chosen to represent humanity.
Go to the giant boulder in Ginza and pull out that katana there. You'll understand what this is about when you do.
I gotta get another katana?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Seriously though, that's kind of awkward wording. Picking up the torch has been accepted. Never thought I'd be issuing this quest. It's kind of a shame that an outsider samurai will be saving Tokyo instead of the counter demon force, but I trust the job to a certain promising young man. Unsheathed Masakado's katana in front of the giant boulder in Ginza should be at the intersection of the 4th district.
Oh yeah, we're doing the neutral route. We've got a katana.
They don't say anything much about Flynn's previous incarnation. Other than he, like, saved everyone. Well, saved them in a sense from the
This
dude.
is activating.
I'm in the sequel game. Alright. Here's a boulder before you. Chief Masaka's katana.
Once again, I've cut a worthless object.
Blade of Masaka's katana begins to resonate.
Look! The boulder before us.
Ooh.
I am Masakado, the great spirit of the earth, charged with protecting Tokyo.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Ooh, burrows.
Oh there. Ah, you have reincarnated. I am aware of your intentions. You wish to remove the dome above and restore Tokyo to its rightful form. In short, you intend to revive the goddess of Tokyo, correct?
Oh. Does that mean... Will the rift between the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo be healed? Will their peoples live together? What a splendid idea. There is the choice I've been longing for.
Unfortunately, my essence has left me to become the dome up above. As it stands, I have no power to lend you.
Ah, crap.
What?
But that does not mean there is not a way.
Yeah.
Unite the souls of Tokyo's people as one to form a singular great soul.
Only then can the barrier between the demons and the humans happen. Be removed.
What you call hope is my nourishment. Offer this great spirit of hope to me. If you do this, my head will return to its body. Here, fill this chalice with the hopes of Tokyo's people.
Masakado had handed Flynn the chalice. Take the chalice.
When the chalice is filled, the great spirit of hope will form on its own.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Great Spirit of Hope has been accepted. Offer the Great Spirit of Hope as a substitute for my lost powers. When the chalice is brimming with the hopes of the people of Tokyo, Great Spirit of Hope shall appear.
But how are we to gather hope? Perhaps the best way is to travel the regions of Tokyo in search of some morsel that may help us.
Bartender tries Flynn while washing dishes.
Ah, Tokyo these days. No matter where you look, it's demons everywhere. No wonder the hunters' hearts aren't in it, huh? They'll be going bust if this keeps up. What we need is some kind of gimmick to boost the hunter trade. That's why the Hunter Association has
some
decided
kind
to
of
change
gimmick.
how the rankings work. We've always ranked people in various categories, but from now on, we're switching to just one big list. Basically, we're turning the system into a tournament to determine
Tournament
the
art!
hunter. Maybe the
Great,
tournament
it's a
style
tournament
rankings will
art.
liven up the hunter trade. Say, you're a samurai from the world up top, right? An outsider contending for the title would be a great way to drum up interest in the tournament.
No, it's not really a tournament.
If you won the championship,
Of course
you'd
it's
be
a
the man of the
tournament
hour.
arc.
Would be a shining ray of light for them. A hero that everyone could pin their hopes on.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Champion, eh? Humans dream of such delightful things. If you truly wish to bring hope to the world of man, then it must be a man who delivers it, not any god or demon. Will you assume the throne of this champion?
With a hook like that, there's no way you can refuse, right? The future of the hunter trade could be riding on your shoulders. I'll be counting on you. If you've got business, then
Current rankings for the champion tournament are listed on the bulletin board. I'm number 3.
that's right.
Might as well shoot for the top spot.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
So yeah, to complete the neutral ending, you have to do side quests. Multi-demon fusion, Tears of the Messiah, Frozen Tuna, Tokyo Cosmos, defeat the 4 divas under a certain condition. I do like this thematically. For like the neutral ending, the pro-humanity ending, you just help people.
What's your pleasure?
We love helping people.
That's right. That's right. That's right. You just leave the... That's right.
Oh, I got 2 of those. Nice.
You just...
Nice.
That's right.
Okay, that
You just
refunds
leave-
some of our stuff.
If you've
that we
got
spent.
business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Agility. Oh, let's get magic higher. Higher, I say. Okay. Let's see. Even called Black Maria, the problem is the army of angels have appeared in there, preventing me from doing the summoning. If you will help, come to the St. Nicholas Cathedral north of Tokyo Station to meet me.
The problem is, an army of angels have appeared to stop me.
Ah, yeah, the funky music.
This... Activate. Wait, what?
Burrows.
Oh yeah, I just, like, speaking of side quest, I was playing Fallout 2 and, like, getting annoyed that I wasn't getting given the side quest to get the card part from the guy you get the card part from. As it turns out, I didn't set off the flag that starts the side quest.
Ah.
Or at least I didn't load a save where I did that. So I had to go all the way back to that place and just like, and then go all the way back so that we can talk to the person to get the car apart.
Oh man, I'm scrolling through your Tumblr and going, wait, why didn't I follow you? And like, yeah, I absolutely should follow your Tumblr, but I'm also seeing that you just reblogged my own post about, yeah, I've got insomnia, it's 5 AM right now. Listen, anyone who watches this stream knows how bad my insomnia is.
Oh, jeez, Lurch.
Let's see. Nobody in chat.
I don't think these guys have Hama. Cathedral north of Tokyo Station. Ow, my leg. Oh, Tess Isaacs is in chat from Terminus. This is Terminus from the Discord.
Hey, Tenay. Tenay's? How do you even say that? Well, welcome anyway.
Where's the poison cure?
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
You know, we have to do this anyway for another quest, so...
You have no idea, huh? It's a key smash. I thought it was like French or something.
Yay! That's what I like to see. It's not anything.
Yeah, it's not anything. That's fine. So we can just pronounce it however we want.
Well, I also gave Flynn salvation. Atomized. Yeah, need that for a quest. Alright. Ugh. I think this is the place.
Yeah, I'm just looking at gun show chat and they're just posting like completely insane political comics with like the gender Riddler.
Okay, this wasn't.
Gender me this, Batman. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked on there about that one Joker comic the guy did, and it's like I'm confused as to what he's trying to say because he's like supposed to be saying a right-wing message, but it ends up being weird and confused. No.
Total me this.
And also the person reused their art. I should check where the church is. I should get
It's like
directions.
there's not so much like mileage in the Legion of Doom when you're just like going, yeah, I'm just reusing the same gag, but I'm reusing it to do the gender Riddler.
It's Cyrus body parts, passageways, settlements, side quest.
I don't know why they keep drawing Lex Luthor and Bondage Gear like with different names. It's like, who even knows?
They have an undiscovered kink, but don't want to admit it.
Yeah, that's how a lot of these people seem.
Okay, I know where it is. Thank God for Drain Physical. It's a lifesaver. Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah, just obliterating a crowd of people in one hit.
My gun.
God. Yeah, Hordes battles are always kind of easy in this, just because of the weird way they multiply your damage, but yeah.
Yeah, almost every hit all attack gets multiplied. Yeah, so it was over here, really. Fairies gathered together, you recognize a woman approaching you.
Thanks, Mr. Samurai. I knew you'd come to help me. I had a feeling this was gonna be a tough one, but I'm sure with your help, we'll make it through this okay.
Oh hey, that's Laura Bearley.
You see, the fairies here begged me to help them. They wanted me to summon a demon called Black Maria. The fairies seemed desperate to meet this Maria.
Maria!
Situation.
Yeah.
You see, we fairy folks are the Tuatha De Danann. That is, our people are descendants of the Lady Danu. We would like Lady Danu to return and rule us again as the mother of the fairy people. Then, we can regain the authority and faith that we used to have. You might have realized this by now. But Black Maria is Lady Danu in another form. Back when the Hebrew holy race began to encroach upon our world, Lady Danu became part of the Judeo-Christian canon by merging with an interpretation of Mary. She did this to protect us fairies her children, from oppression by those awful beings.
But I have heard Maria's voice. She said that if we ask the human named Nozomi, then we will be able to see her again. Black
Kind of
Maria said that
interesting.
Nozomi can save us all.
How they like explain
So
Christianized
that's the story, Mr.
myths
Samurai.
that got
They
Christianized.
really need me. I'd love to help them. Even if the angels try to stop me, I at least want to let these guys talk to Maria. You'll help me, right? You know I'm always grateful for your assistance, Mr. Samurai. Well, I'm gonna start the summoning program now. I want you to stall the angels while it's summoning, Mr. Samurai. I'll summon Black Maria while you keep them at bay. Are you ready? Alright, let's do it.
So we're helping some fairies and stopping some angels.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
We
Also,
Yeah, as
um,
usual, yeah, welcome back.
Tell me if there's any background noise while I'm talking. Just because I have like a AC, like a portable AC unit sort of thing here on loan for my brother due to AC
I don't hear
issues in the house.
anything behind you, so
Yeah, I don't hear
Great.
anything.
Oh, anything else that I may have missed? Since like what, an hour or so of streaming?
Flynn's a reincarnation of a guy who sacrificed himself to fuse with Mikado to become the Dome.
Ah.
yeah, Masakado, the guardian deity of Tokyo, became the Dome in conjunction with Flynn's previous incarnation. And we've now summoned that deity
Looks like
back
we
by
managed to do it.
unsheathing the katana
Thanks
that
to
he was
you, Mr.
sealed,
Samurai.
like the rest of his essence was sealed away in it, and he went, like, okay, I don't have any power now because I am the Dome, but if you can, like, gather the hopes of the people of
Alright, here we
Tokyo,
go.
you can summon me again. So I think we need to get involved in some kind of Hunter's Tournament arc. I don't know.
Oh.
Time.
Tiny fairy.
Oh. Hey. Isaac. They're in chat. If y'all haven't been seeing.
Black Maria, we hired a human to summon you here. We.
Yeah,
are the
that's
Tuatha De Danann.
Tmei's.
You're
Tmei,
Lady
however
Danu.
you say that,
Please.
we don't know
retake your
either
original form as Lady Danu
from
and
the
lead us
Akimbo
once again.
Dynamite server,
The
so
fairy race
yeah.
is dispersed, and we have lost our power. We need your strength, Lady Danu.
I see. You have suffered many hardships during my absence. However, I carry the responsibility of my role as Black Maria. I cannot return to my previous life as Danu, just as there are many who wish for the resurrection of the Lady. There are far more who need this personification of the Holy Mother to exist.
No! Then is the fairy race doomed to perish?
No, I will not allow such a thing to happen. I shall find another to lead the fairies. Someone who can carry on the powers of Danu. Fortunately, a suitable successor is close at hand. Nozomi, I realize that asking this of you is selfish on my part, but in exchange for the power of Danu and the protection of the fairies, I would like you to become the leader of the fairy people. This is the reason you were chosen to be the one to carry out this request. I planned on you being the one to summon me, so that I would be able to ask this of you.
Me? Lead the fairies? But I'm just a normal human.
She's
It
just a
does
normal
not matter
girl.
if the leader is a child of man, just as my counterpart Mary did. It is more than possible for humans
That's
to
me.
enter realms normally reserved to gods. True. Such
Wow, great
power
job,
can
Mary.
twist the fate of a child of man.
Yeah.
Some girls have received such power, only to be persecuted as witches and meet sad fates. Such is the power that I would bestow to you.
Yeah, I helped
will
get
not
mankind
force you to
forgiven
make
of
this
original
decision
sin. You're welcome.
Hey, I'm kind of overwhelmed by all this right now. Do you think I'm cut out to do something like this? What should I do?
I don't know what to say.
You're right. This is something I need to decide for myself. I'm gonna do it.
Fulfilling our
give
filthy
it my all.
ambitions of neutrality.
No,
Please, let me do this.
hate it.
I really do want to help the fairies. If you'll give me the power to do that, then I'll gladly take it.
Thank you, Nozomi. Please, come closer.
And he places her hand on Zomi's forehead.
The transfer of power has been completed. From this point forth, Nozomi, you are the leader of the fairy people. And one day, you shall become the Lady Danu, and the fairy race shall thrive once more.
Got it.
I must return. Thank you, Nozomi. Thank you, Samurai. I too wish the best for the people who follow me as Black Maria.
Thank you.
The
Forgets
best
the
of
name
luck
of the
to both of
samurai.
us.
Thank you.
I don't feel all that different after whatever she did. Anyway, I'm gonna try my best with the fairy race. I guess the first step's gotta be finding a place where the fairies can live in peace. Thanks for everything. You know, I thought I was gonna be your mentor as a hunter and as a photographer, but then I feel you've helped me out a lot more than I've helped you. From now on, though, I have to be able to get through things without your help. Well, see you around, Mr. Samurai. I'm really grateful for all you've done for me.
No.
Ooh, got white king pants. So the basic idea is,
Huh.
so they're just kind of armor. Anyway, the basic idea is we now have to do all the side quests for everyone.
Oh wow. I mean that kind of makes sense, you know. We gotta bring hope. Hope bringer.
Yep. Bishop of
So.
Fish.
Oh, frozen tuna. The frozen tuna. Like we must get this. Like Finn, like rushing into a marketplace. Like, hey, I need this frozen tuna. You like it. The hope of the human race depends on me getting this tuna. Like, it's no exaggeration. I literally need it. Please help me.
And hell, it falls off revealing he's a cat boy.
I'm still just looking at the gender Riddler and going, what is this? Like, what?
OMG, I decided to go back and like, cause I was didn't get to read that. Oh, I read like saw some of the stuff talking about.
It's just
you know,
like,
genders by a
I
gender
get
Riddler.
this person is anti-vax and a TERF, and I'm just like trying to figure out what is even the joke here.
God, yeah, there is not. It's great.
Like, perverse flashes. Okay, that's a joke.
Yeah.
The rest of them are just thoughts.
Oh my God! Of course, there's another one. The Twiddler, Twiddle.
Yeah, they just did the Riddler twice, and
What?
neither of them are really jokes.
Yeah, that person also like reuses art all the time, so.
Yeah, but God, there's so much. I remember hearing back in the day. There was a point in time where like Sinfest started to like turn around a bit, and then
Wait, is that Sinfest?
Yeah.
Oh
And then-
man.
And then they just kind of went off, off the handle.
Yeah, it was always kind of like a bit weird in its politics, and then yeah, it just went completely insane in the last couple of years, as far as I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Our assault on Ichigai has begun. We were going to kill Tayama and then take control of the nuclear reactor. Suddenly, there was a blinding flash and the place was filled with demons. Most of my Kaiwards died there, but I made it back somehow. And Lady Yuriko's gone, I'm afraid. Well, we confuse her. Let me just get a drink.
Yeah.
Sorry. Catching up, and one, I love that there's a second, League of Evil, or whatever it's called. And then
Legion of Doom, but yeah.
Adminstral is just because getting banned from Twitter, I guess. Then
Yeah.
gender, it's like this so
Gender
nothing. It's
what?
like
This is just a nothing joke.
I mean, damn, that is such a nothing joke. If anything, if I was tasked, if I was hanging out with some other friends who are LGBT, hey, if you had to come up with a stupid alt-right parody for the Riddler, to parody woke people or whatever, what would you come up with? I would probably say more the pronoun Riddler, because you don't know what people pronouns could be.
Listen,
based on
the
gender
Woker is right there.
Oh god, you're right, the Woker.
He already used that for the Joker.
Yeah.
Of course he did. Also, of course there's two Lex Luthor. What was the first one?
There's Lex Luthor. What? I don't even know what the character is.
Lex Leather.
You seem to enjoy drawing Lex Luthor in leather bondage harnesses.
Yeah. God. It's so wild to think about, because there once was a point in time where Sinvest had a gendered non-conforming character, but then
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just I love the gender.
Yeah, it's really getting interesting now.
Nice.
Nah, I'm not gonna put the gender Riddler as a boss battle. That would need far too much explanation, and I'm not reposting those comments.
Yeah. Mood.
Guy who's far right but makes weird political statements that are incomprehensible.
I mean, that's just political cartoonists as a whole. Have you ever seen major publications political comic? They're all like that. They're all
like that.
They're just all incomprehensible. I still remember the Labor Day comic where it's Karl Marx but pregnant, and it's Labor Day, and what does this mean? This isn't even a joke, nor does it even say anything.
It doesn't mean anything.
Karl Marx but pregnant because Labor Day, but this doesn't even insult people who are want laborers to not work on Labor Day. At the very least, or anyone else, it's just nothing. God. Man. No, at least this is something that's easy to mock about, but man, I hate their fucking takes. It was just that's it. I do love that, that one person showing one of his comics where it's oh, the future is genderless. With science, biotechnology, AI, robotics, we will transcend oppressive gender roles and be truly free. And it's yo, that's sick as fuck, actually.
What do you want to buy?
No, what? Just do you. Once you reach a certain age, hey, do you want,
what do you want to buy?
Puberty blockers or anything or whatever? Sure. And then just be you, whatever you want.
Yes.
Gender
What's your pleasure? Let's hoping we both see each other alive again.
So anyway.
Great.
Gender.
I'm trying to think of how to put gender like into some of the demons in SMT4. Great, I'm blanking out. The gender frost. I don't know.
I don't know. Is that anything?
I'm sorry. It's just still just like this is so like this is such anti-humor that I can't help but mock it. Cause it's like the gender me this. No, they already have femme demons. So obviously the next choice would be butch demons. Great. I guess they can also add bears and twinks. That said, what of the demon races would be?
The Twink Riddler. Twink me this.
God. No, it's funny. I'm just hearing like people use the MMO term for like a twink.
Yeah, we're just twinking, and it's like, this does not mean what you think it means.
I just remembered how Deus Ex has like that one guy who says that stuff's for twinks.
Is JC Denton a twink?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I just now remembered that. I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Reagan? From like Mob Psycho 1.
Yeah, Reagan Arataka from Mob Psycho 1. When you're in a twink off and your opponent is Reagan Arataka, this just got Kurapika crying.
Oh no. God. The fact that there was a Twitter poll, like twink, and like he won that, and then there's another Twitter
Dill,
kind of
he's
poll
in
for
that
Dill.
as well.
And then someone put him into like
Put him in the
anime
MILF
MILF.
one.
Yeah, he's actually progressing through, and it's like, really? God. People just like, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Yeah,
whatever you
there's
want.
vote for your favorite absolute loser man from anime, and people protested, why isn't Reagan on this one? And they went, no, he's seeded first. He will be like, he's automatically in the semi-final. He's automatically in the finals. Like, whoever gets the finals is up against Reagan, because we know how that's gonna go.
God.
I had given up, thinking you'd forgotten about me.
Oh right, you.
Tayama and his men left. They said something about war at Ichigaya? But enough of that, my brave fellows. I shall give these to you. I took them while Tayama was away.
I love that you waited here.
Take them. They're a token of my gratitude.
You didn't think to leave.
Yeah. If you ever stream Deus Ex, though, you can ask questions such as, is JC Denton a twink? And we will answer them in art.
I think he's more of a twunk. Ah, fuck. Keep
That's what
doing
you
that.
get for calling him a twunk.
Gunther Herman is a bear, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's objective.
Yeah.
No, it's I guess real quick tangent. I find it really interesting that like, the terms like bear and twink are more like, obviously it's a self identified thing, because if hell there's even like a bear pride flag, right? But it's also like very much based on like your body type, right?
Yeah.
Because there's bears and like cubs are like bear but smaller, but like, and like twink, it's also like kind of being bully or petite, what have you, usually.
Yeah.
And it's just interesting to think about that context and that with like, I know like lesbians don't really have that many like terms like that I know of per se. I know there's like butch and femme, but that came out from like a different thing and isn't really regulated to body type, even though it's very commonly, you know, like, I was just thinking of Curio
Probably
anytime
aren't.
there's a piece of media where it's like a buff lady and Curio's like butch, which fair mood, but
Yeah. Yeah, we absolutely get QTO on that front.
yeah.
Like, one of the... I can't even remember what context it came up in, but like, streaming alongside, like, doing one of the, like, gun show games lounge streams when Q2 was there and just talking about some character who was kind of butch, and both of us going, oh man, that's hot, like, I respect her so much, and it's like me going, oh, I'm actually really glad that people aren't saying that's weird with me, they're just going, no, that makes perfect sense. It's like, I'm still figuring this stuff out, but it's great when people go, no, you're completely valid for, like, leaning towards that type of woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot remember the context that came up in, though, like, what character we were talking about.
Speaking of, I've been playing Metroid Prime lately.
Nice.
Very nice.
Everyone's favorite butch, Samus Aran.
Yeah. But also, right now I'm cuddling a cat because he keeps trying to get on my desk and like try to mess with my laptop, which, like, hey, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, little guy. I know you're just a little guy, but no.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy, it's my birthday. Ah, keep doing that.
Oh no, I just remembered, like, I think a few years back when, like, straight people heard what, like, vaguely heard what a twink was, and then started calling every single guy a twink. That was obnoxious.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, because there's a difference between, like, a guy who's a bit slim and a guy who is a twink. There is, like, an energy there.
There, yeah. Whole energy, a vibe, even.
It's like when people go, oh, this is a twink, when what they really mean is this anime character is a Bishonen, because there is a difference. Like, there's overlap, but they're not the same.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
No?
Yeah.
Bishonen.
Yeah, there totally is.
It's not as common a term nowadays, but like... because people just started using twink, and they're not the same.
No, and also it feels like people try to just use it for like, oh, this is a character I'm attracted to, or the type of character I'm attracted to, and it's like you could be like, sure, you know, you can be like into, you know, whatever character or character type or whatever, but like, please, just say that. Not everything has to be a twink. No, this may feel a bit like... anyway, I'll just ask the question. Did Jonathan and Walter fuse with their respective celestial forces? Alright. I forget if by this point in the story they have or haven't yet.
We've seen all this dialogue in a different timeline.
In a different time, in a different place.
Hello.
Dude, it's open.
Oh, speaking of like the Twitter polls thing, like, so there's polls going on for Your Turn to Die, a game I talk about sometimes, and like I half expect to scroll down through the categories and see Reagan in there somewhere, but no. Unfortunately, my favourite character is in a poll against my second favourite character and is losing, so it's like, yeah, if she loses to anyone, it should be her.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I love these encounters. I guess that's
Yeah.
like the worst thing coming back. The encounters. You can't run in hard mode. Well, without the spell that makes you run.
Spell that makes you run.
Wow, I'm surprised that the new D&D edition playtests have really totally messed up the rules that you need a spell just to let you run.
Tried way too hard to balance things.
Yeah. Oh no, it's something I kept posting in several different servers last night, I believe. But like something I never knew about was that apparently one of the developers for third edition of D&D talked about how they took some inspiration from Magic the Gathering in one way that was really good, called templating, which of just like, hey, we're gonna have some general rules for like like fire spells and others for like like monsters that like cold monsters or ice monsters or whatever, and figure out how the rules and like come up with a good guideline of how those roles should interact and stuff like that, right? But just solid, right? I was just like, oh, hey, let's have this sorted out in the general case, right? But then another thing that they took inspiration from, in their opinion, is like, well, was making the game purposely obtuse and giving like options that at first seemed good just to trip up people, just for to further push people to have system mastery. And it's like, that's not system mastery when it's like you're purposely tricking people. Like, oh, this option seems really cool at first, at first blush, but then you read it some more and they'll go, oh, wait, no, this sucks ass. Like, this blows. And
yeah.
It's like D&D.
And it's like, oh, these are like the filler common cards in Magic the Gathering, and it's like, no, that isn't what those are. Those are for like draft play and stuff like that, and they're not necessarily like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the fact that it's on purpose. Like, I knew, like, third edition was really obtuse. Like, hell, look at the grappling rules. Like, honestly, they're not. Okay, they're kind of a mess in several ways of the whole. Depending on how much you win by, you can, like, shove a person that far, and then, you get to the weird thing of, like, oh, what if I grapple my wizard friend, who absolutely would suck at this roll, and now I can just. We can zip around the battlefield, right? But it's kind of weird. But like the overall grappling rules aren't that bad. They're just written like the worst way possible. And for the longest time, I thought like, oh, is what like Wizards of the Coast just like allergic to writing like clear, concise rules? I thought it was just them sucking. you know, by accident. I didn't think like it being obtuse like that was on purpose. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, a
Turns
purposeful
out, nope.
decision.
Just decided, let's make our game wrong as a joke.
Yeah. God, just the audacity is just wild. Especially since I've seen people, like in one server I'm in, like I posted it and someone was like, "Oh, you know, that's like well known," and I'm like, "Not everyone's been into D&D for years like you have." Like I wouldn't even think to
Yeah,
like
why
ask
would
if
you
this
think
was on purpose.
90% of the core game books is deliberately underpowered garbage you're never meant to use?
Yeah, and then there's all the supplements that are really cool. Like you can be just a like I know there's one martial one, I think, martial based like supplement where it's like you can play cool classes that like fighter classes sort of deal where like they get cool abilities that are like kind of rationed out like spells where it's like you can only do so many of these cool like superhuman feats of strength or whatever every so often, but you can do like really amazing things. And one was like just straight up a ninja, like you just do ninjutsu and shit, and it's like that sounds dope as hell. And it's like yeah, that's why, because it's in the supplement that you have to buy for more money than the core book. And it's like, oh wow, so they really did take some of the worst inspiration from of just like how to make a game. And the fact too that really influenced a lot of like RPGs for years. They were just trying to ape D&D, including the whole let's make it wrong as a joke, because that teaches people how to master the game of just being obtuse on purpose, I guess, instead of just telling people how things work. Which I guess, God, especially that actually makes a lot more things make more sense. Like, I know when I know 4E, I've talked about it before, it has a whole bunch of its own it has some weird problems, but like it did some cool things of like, trying to be more concise, trying to standardize some effects so that, things are, easier to like explain or write down or whatever. And I know like a lot of people hated it, and I'm like, I wonder, did people just get used to like, games should just be designed to be obtuse? Like this is just how games should be, and
Well,
and
this
then
is what I grew up using, so anyone who can't figure it out must just be a bad player.
Yeah. And then, like, I know 5th edition is basically a lot of it is like 3rd edition with like the serial numbers filed off, except sometimes they got sandblasted off, and like what used to be a square edge became like rounded like a circle. We don't know how that happened, but it happened. And it's like, oh, no wonder it's like that. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot their design for a second.
Yep.
Still digging it. But yeah, God, it's so weird seeing that like the idea of let's make our game wrong on purpose, and then apparently the Monty Cook, I think, same the developer, like I think if you search for Monty Cook, like the ivory tower design, you'll find what I'm talking about. And just like years later, he like read through one of the like supplement books, like, this is really obtuse. But then again, the writer for this was probably just like, following the style of the core books, and like, maybe like maybe this sucks. Like maybe we shouldn't have done like just like looking back on it, like, we really shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
God. And this explains so much about like I'm still thinking about like all the people who are like oh any addition past 3rd sucks, and it's like obviously things should be like this. Like, oh my god, yeah, that's why they just got so used to it.
Yeah.
Then again, D&D has always had fans like that. Like, I know there's still people even today who are like, oh, 2nd edition is where it's at. Like anything else is just the worst. And just little baby gamers who can't handle a real game or whatever.
How could this be?
We defeated you in their timeline, so it can be.
It absolutely will and can be.
Oh.
Shino rounds. Forgot what those did. Probably not good.
Yeah. Is it?
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Effect kill.
Oh, shit.
Come on and kill. It's effect KO, but like, I'm assuming that just murders people.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we told the Pokemon trainer, like, oh, you can knock out your opponents, but really we just killed them.
Oh no.
Shoot at them with a gun.
Yeah.
Oh. God.
Very well.
Eh.
Love Pokemon Nuzlocks. No, that said though, I still really love the idea of just, Nuzlocke, but your own interpretation is just Pokemon are like little blood knights, and if you fail them and they get knocked out, they just leave. Because you're not good enough a trainer. Because it's just, you get the 1-2 punch of, one, you don't have to kill these cute little friends, but also they're disappointed in you, and they're just gone. Just like, which is funny in its own way.
Back in the day, there were rumors about, oh, you can let your Pokemon go at the computer, like, even way back in Red and Blue. And, like, that actually does just delete them. Because, yeah, there wasn't the storage capacity to do anything else there, but people would say, oh no, you can run into them in the wild now, and they've leveled up, and they want revenge and stuff. And it's like, no, they're just gone forever.
Yeah.
Like, there physically was not enough memory in the Game Boy space to have the ability of you can run into your old Pokemon in the wild.
That would be a very near thing, though.
Yeah?
If Yoko Taro was doing it.
Yeah. Again, a lot of the original generation of Pokemon was like dictated by the space they had on a Game Boy cartridge.
Yep.
Which is pretty interesting to think about it, but it's like there's so many like creepy pasta and like playground rumor things which could never have been true because like there just physically wasn't the space to do this.
God, yeah.
Thou varlet, this domain hath been established to ensnare scoundrels like thee.
I forgot about this one.
I think thou hast surmised that there is a terminal here to be won.
Love this weirdo.
See my armor?
Anachronistic man.
Perfect for a period piece. I found it in a rundown theater nearby.
God, he's a theater kid.
The thread of thine fate shall be severed here. Fall before the blade of a steadfast guardian. This time, I have prepared a selection of hale specimens worthy of being my champions. Be thou not fooled by their appearance. I assure thee, they have skill enough to belie their pretty faces. If thou art taken in by their fair countenance, thou shalt suffer worse than a bruising.
Now we should ask this guy if they JC oh, fuck.
You're there. It's JC Denton a twink. What does thou mean? Alright, you're not gonna answer, so die.
How about this?
God.
go so miserably for me our next go-round. Remember that!
I'll remember this. Thinking about the Super Mario Brothers 2 dub on the GBA.
Looks like the quest is going well.
7?
Wait.
Activating scan mode. This is the Tennozu terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation.
Yeah, whatever.
Activation a link with other terminal. This is
No, can't wait until you invade Purgatory and get to the weird like space terminal that even Burroughs is like, technically this is a terminal. Like, trust me, I know it's weird, but like it works.
Dude, trust me.
Burroughs.
God, love that terminal, especially just like Burroughs herself is like, yeah, like it scans as a terminal. So
Galaxy Terminal.
Flynn in Super Mario Galaxy. Just
Flynn is Mr.
desperately.
Gay. There are people who
Imagine.
honestly think that's a real Easter egg.
Yeah. Yeah, that's most of what I heard about Super Mario Galaxy for a long time. People going, oh well, they obviously put this on purpose. And I'm like, I know nothing else about this game, and I can tell you they didn't. Yeah.
Nintendo
Like, I didn't
definitely
even-
wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I like watched this one video like a year or so ago, like about Easter eggs in Mario games, and they listed that as one.
Yeah. Yeah. I should I wish I could find more good iceberg videos. Like the ones that will go, yeah, no, this is just stupid. Moving on. Because there are some like video game icebergs. It's like, oh yeah, this part of it is really interesting, but these parts are just like random creepypastas thrown onto the chart. They're not worth talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like the evolution of the phrase "every copy of Mario 64 is personalized" is interesting in itself, even if the end result is, oh, it's a dumb creepypasta thing. Because people seem to have along the way, like, it was originally, there wasn't AI used in the creation of cards which would like change little bits of every copy of Mario 64, so they'd have slightly different variables at points. So no two copies were exactly the same, but along the way, this became a generic creepypasta. There is an evil AI living in the cart and it wants to hurt you, and it's like, no, that doesn't even make sense with what the original was.
Like some games do have like variants of them.
Yeah, they do. Like, there's plenty of actual, like, variants of games, like, between versions. Like, there's different versions of Ocarina of Time out there that have slightly different, like, bug fixes and stuff. And on top of that, there are, like, in-game, like, random events in a lot of things. Like, Undertale has the whole, like, fun setting, which is slightly randomized.
I can't tolerate those who trespass carelessly, not even high spirited.
But just saying, oh no, the game is sentient somehow, that's stupid.
Yeah.
But it's worth talking about in an iceberg video because this is how the story evolved.
Time again I've lost to you. They'll leave you in
Oh
case
no, it's
of
Gender
compromise at the
Frost.
bottom of the Tokyo Bay.
Oh man, speaking of Frost, actually, since the new Soul Hackers is out, they showed off the Frost 5, who are sort of like differently colored Jack Frost, and where like, they're named after different flavors.
Oh, that's great.
Which was in the original Soul Hackers.
It won't go this way next time. You can bank on that.
Summon Stone. God, Summon Skull. Love how Yugi had that card in the first season.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I personally am tired of hearing the word terminal. Still, please keep up the hard work.
Activating.
I'm tired of hearing the word terminal. Destroy at least 3 of them.
This is the Toyo. I'm going to activate a link with.
Wee! The MP dance! Wee!
Love getting MP by just flailing about.
Oh, whoops.
Didn't know the camera could do that.
Yeah, it can.
Huh. Neat.
Hope people who are motion sick easily don't watch this.
Good. Great. Great to say afterward.
Honestly, that's like
That-
not the kind of thing you say. How many hours? 64 hours into Shin Megami Tensei stream. I don't even know.
Yeah. God.
Yeah. Warning: the preceding movie contains scenes of extreme violence. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was like an itchy and scratchy thing that had.
Yeah, that was it. It was itchy and scratchy. Warning: the preceding cartoon contains scenes of extreme violence and gore and should not have been watched by young children. And it's like after.
This is actually one of those. It could be useful.
I receive Makarakum. You receive Awakening.
Kinda looks like that pose.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. I don't even know if I read the name of that thing right. It was, yeah.
Detecting a strong demon.
Yeah, I think it's close enough.
That's it. Watch out, it's one of those ultra beasts I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
No, I still really love the idea of Eldritch Pokemon.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh, these are like weird, fucked up Pokemon from another dimension or something. I'm like, oh wait, That's a fun little idea.
Yeah.
Like,
At the moment, like I'm still seeing people on my Twitter timeline debating, do I go for the Pokemon game with the cooler designs I want, or do I go for the one with the buff cave woman professor that I kind of want to punch me? Yeah.
truly the hardest question, because I too
Listen,
like
no,
the
I
blue
understand.
game designs a bit more for a lot of ways, especially the fucking Mega Man ass like legendaries or whatever. Like they're straight up Mega Man characters.
Sent to
Like,
frozen tuna. Finally,
yeah.
the world will be safe.
Love it when the world is safe.
What do you want, human? I wait for someone here. Come to hear a story of Great Mother Goddess? Yeah, sure, why not? Do not lie. Our goddess will not rely on humans like you. Go away.
Do we have to be the right alignment
I'm
for
not sure.
like that wouldn't surprise me.
Let's see. It's a delivery location, so...
Oh, excuse me.
Nope. Miami City.
Damn it!
Let me ask you something. Are you after that demon too? Okay, let's ask him. Let's say we are.
Damn.
Someone else other than me has narrowed it down, then the rumors must be true. One's about that fiend sighting at Mavasipuf.
Minami Tsunamachi.
Fiend, you say?
Shopping district.
Ah, there's poison.
Oh no. We stepped on the hurt floor.
The floor is lava. Poison.
Burrows.
The floor is poisoned lava.
I mean, poisoning the lava feels a bit like overkill.
And
Who
they
would
have,
drink the lava and get poisoned by that?
well, if they have, like, immunities to lava, then... Or at least high resistance.
Technically, I'm immune to lava, so I can just...
Lava Lana 2 does have poisoned lava.
Yeah, it really does have poison lava. It's like lava too. The squeakle.
Because the ice cloak protects you from lava. So they poisoned it. These are the first level demons, what?
Huh? I mean, they're weren't they chased down Naruto? I forgot the exact name of the original dungeon. Naruto?
Yeah, you know what Naruku is? Of course. Knew it. Listen, mister. Some angels suddenly came out and started killing all the demons in the eastern kingdom of Mikado. Doing it just because they're demons. I'm so scared, I don't want to go back to Naruku. Don't worry, you won't have to. And immediately poisoned. Ow. Ow.
I'll assist you.
Yep, these are Naruku demons. they're here because you can't go to Naruku. At least not until after you like do that dungeon, the Purgatory dungeon.
Best be prepared.
Lurch.
I muted myself to sneeze, and then I heard they say lurch. I was incredibly confused for a moment. I'm like, excuse me?
Best be prepared.
No, Adam's family alert.
Yeah, they put those here so that you don't lose access to them in case you didn't get all of them.
No.
God, I can't tell what's poison floor and what's not. I think their stats have been buffed, but yeah.
No, they get to get out of the starting dungeon to have some fun. No, good for them.
Hey buddy, you from Kichijogoji?
Hey buddy, you from Kiki Georgie? I knew it, I'm a former human. You're in the know, like me, huh? Eastern Kingdom of Mikado right now is so boring with all the angels and all, huh? Tokyo's the place to be. Everyone's desires run wild there. I ain't going back.
Yeah, that's Flynn's hometown.
Yeah.
Burrows.
From oh so long ago. When we first started this game, remember? The good times we had.
Remember way back when we were hanging out with Issachar?
God.
Killing him.
Best be prepared.
Yeah.
There's like a door you open at 100th luck, and like there's a chance for there to be a fiend encounter.
God, that sounds obnoxious.
A really small chance, but yeah. I think
It's even more obnoxious.
Yeah.
Speaking of obnoxious. There was something like that in SMT2, though in that it was a post-game thing.
I'm flicking the light switch on and off rapidly to summon the demon Uboa.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Life, death, life, death, life, death!
Yeah. It's... I'm making a really stupid edit right now.
Okay, I don't think there's much of anything else here.
No. Take this.
Unless I missed something. That one... These squares... I really wish I had the immunity to pain floors from the next game. It was so nice. You just walk on hurt floors and nothing would happen.
Truly, truly wild that they just don't give you that as an option in this game when it's been in other SMTs.
It's even been in Nocturne, which is like one of the harder games.
I'll assist you.
Hell, you could repel enemies in that game. In this game, you have to hit them with the sword, and you have to cast a spell and then hit them with the sword.
Burrows.
Although, funny thing, in Soul Hackers 2, you can just hit them with the sword to knock them down. And run from them. In the overworld, I mean. Well, overworld. In the dungeons, I mean. Whatever, I hate this place.
I'll assist you. Pardon me.
Okay. Become molecules.
Become molecules.
Love the spell, become
Turn
molecules.
Molyneux. This one.
Well,
Canvas sides.
it's gonna turn in that tuna.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised two cat girls derailed this into tuna quest.
That's right.
Love Tuna Quest.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You just
Not
leave.
like I can buy those.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
I'm under
Register
Mr.
that as a
D.
new quest on the
Ooh,
list.
new quests.
If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Rebirth of the Great Overlord.
Overlord. Yeah. We've turned Overlord into like too much of a joke between us.
Yeah.
It's like maybe a handful of people outside of Izakai naming server would even get why it's such a joke.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. You keep the drill.
Alright. I'm gonna fit this in streamer.
This one.
Ah, the hunter. I was awaiting your arrival. I would like to begin the trial of the four devas now.
So I got
First,
caps
let me
lock
give
on.
you the orb of the four gates. Defeat the four devas without breaking the orb. That is the condition of this trial. The orb of the four gates is designed to store the memories of battle. But if it absorbs too many, then it will break. In other words, you must avoid battle as much as possible in order to prevent the orb from breaking. Take it and defeat the four devas located in 4 different areas of Tokyo. That is all the explanation you will get for this trial. Now
Okay.
then, are you ready to begin the
Plus eat
trial?
something stupid in stream art.
Very well. The trial will now begin.
Oh god, there's so many demons on the field.
Oh, oh goodness. Is it? It's a bow. Is a car. Love it. No, is it just me or should her name, like, I see her name and I want to say, like, Isabu, right?
Isabu.
But it's like they pronounce it Isabeau.
Yeah.
And I'm like, have I been pronouncing it wrong or this game is weird?
The game is just weird.
Ah, okay.
Oh, right, I have to talk to a demon for a quest.
Lovely.
Yes!
I hope this weird seahorse thing has a job for us.
That's a new quest.
Nice.
Burrow's just like, yeah, okay. Let's see where this is going.
That's not what I was going.
I am Enlil, king of the gods of Babylon. Ensu has okay.
I can read that if you want.
It doesn't matter.
Huh.
One of my friends has just like put a Capri Sun in the freezer for 6 hours and pulls it out and it's just rock solid and it's like, what do you think was gonna happen? Ah.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck you guys. Crap. Probably would have.
I'm sorry, I was browsing Twitter real quick, and I just see a quoted tweet where it's like, Final Fantasy 14 readers will call Mechanic anything except its actual name. What the hell is a Coochie and Coachella and Corn Dog? And then just like someone replying that Koji Fox tearing through Greek dictionaries to give attacks distinct names that also reflect and give insight on the boss's character and lore. Just for your raid leader to call out. Alright, fellas, it's Coochie. It's Coochie Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, fellas. I can't.
You can't say it, huh?
I can't say it with a true name. Like the idea of a raid leader saying that in voice chat is just.
Listen, Kitty, it's between the three of us, whoever's watching the stream, and anyone who watches this video dozens of years in the future after YouTube gets archived. It becomes a historical record. This is the only surviving record of your voice. And to reconstruct your personality from you saying that word. Yeah.
I'm reminded of that Simpsons bit.
Oh no.
Yeah. Bart, like, sticking his finger in cement to write his name.
And the future people are like,
Wow, what's normal to him is amazing to us.
yeah.
He's playing for Yo-Yo. Oh, I really miss, like, good Simpsons. I should rewatch it sometime.
Yeah.
You know what? Has there any... Have there ever been a show that kind of, kind of like a spiritual, like, successor to The Simpsons?
No,
in any way?
not really. It's
Damn.
kind of that it's very much a show that only existed because there wasn't really much like it at the time.
Yeah.
And there's a reason it was, like, the cartoon of the 90s.
Oh, absolutely.
It kind of fell off past that point, of course. But there's nothing I would really say, like, matches good Simpsons in the way that, like, nothing would have the same level. Like, there are things that you can go, this is a good show. And it's just hard to say one is a spiritual successor to The Simpsons, but only the good parts of it.
People say that about Bob's Burgers.
People say it about Bob's Burgers, but Bob's Burgers has a very different feel to it. It's not at all a bad show. It's, like, what I've seen of it is good. I just don't really care so much about it.
Yeah, it does have a very different, like, vibe, which is good, Things should... It's good to see, see things with, like, different vibes going on. Like, no, I never really watched much Bob's Burgers. It didn't really interest me too much.
Yeah.
But, like, from what I've, like, the things I've seen, I was like, okay, this is pretty funny, or, okay, I can see why people like it, sort of deal. But I remember seeing, like, part of the original, like, kind of sort of pilot or proof of concept or whatever, where originally Bob and Linda were cannibals. But it's like their personalities are still the same though.
Personalities
and it's really
still
funny.
the same. Yeah, it's like that version of the Archer pilot where they have the Raptor instead of Archer.
God.
Except it's not, because I don't know if that actually was the original concept. Were they meant to be cannibals? I don't know. Like, Bob's Burgers kind of has a Simpsons vibe, but it's not quite the same kind of humor.
Yeah.
Like, it's got its own thing going on. From what I hear, it never becomes, like, unwatchably bad or anything. It's just, like, it's not always going right for, like, the best joke or anything. It's just... I've only seen a handful of episodes of it, just to, like, see what people were talking about in some respects. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did watch a lot of Archer at one point. I kind of fell off that in one of the many seasons where you just retooled the entire show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cause I never saw Archer. I think I wanted
Yeah,
to, but
it
just
starts off basically being like it's James Bond, but the subtext is text, and he's just like the most pointlessly destructive agent who barely gets anything done. Like he's good at what he does, but he leaves nothing but ruin in his wake. And it's a pretty funny show in that respect. There's some parts of it that go, yeah, that's a bit, yeah. But like, for what it's aiming to do, it's good. And then it kind of like goes, okay, we ran out of jokes 4 seasons in. What if they were all like, what if they were all drug dealers for a season? What if they were noir detectives? What if they were in space? And it's like, apparently those seasons are okay, I just can't be bothered watching them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very fair. God.
Oh boy. Okay, it's dead.
Alright, nice. Great.
And the other 2 I'll just teleport to.
Nice. You know what? I think earlier I mentioned spiritual successor. Just mostly thinking about, well, several things that suddenly like came to mind. Like thinking about, you know, in video games that there's quite a few games that like, oh, people should make, you know, more of this or whatever from like the company or what have you that owns it. But like sometimes there's just like some really great, you know, games that people make, you know, obviously inspired by that, like that, you know, like for example, there's several like Paper Mario, like you know,
yeah, it's
like
not just bug fables, but you know.
yeah,
This is the Shinjuku terminal.
and it's like, yeah, like I appreciate that there's like people who solve this and like, know what if we can try to bring it back in our own way, you know, and not just depend on like Nintendo eventually making what we'd want to see, because yeah, especially with Nintendo, they as a company they can be really weird with like what they let their developers do and or with what properties, what
Yes,
have you.
what they decide to focus on is not always necessarily what some people want.
Remember
It's,
F-Zero?
yeah.
Hasn't had a game since the GameCube.
Yeah. There have been quite a few instances where a franchise would skip an entire generation of consoles, but F-Zero kind of got it worse. Because that's still like a series that is like a thing, but it's not had a new game in a long time.
God. Yeah.
And admittedly, there's only so much development time to go around, there's only so many resources, and I wouldn't want them to push harder than they already do, because the video game industry is already a meat grinder.
No, yeah. It really shouldn't be, but unfortunately
Yeah.
it is. But
Way to miss. I could play F-Zero for the stream.
well, that could be neat.
Yeah, I could play it for Halloween since it's a dead series.
Heyo!
God.
If you play F-Zero on Halloween, you unlock the secret evil courses.
Well, I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but we're working on the evil flavor. I love how that's just left there. There's nothing else to it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, just thinking about these, like, they're not called a Shurikai. What's their name?
Yeah, they are a Shurikai.
Oh, they're Shurikai. I got the names confused for a second. Ring guy, yeah, the Shurikai, like, you know, monster type, with like sitting on the throne with like two women beside him with like SMGs. Like, oh, you know, like,
Yeah,
you know,
he's
the
the
whole
only
horde.
guy who ever survives the first attack, and he's sitting there surrounded by corpses going, oh damn, what now?
Yeah, this keeps happening to the Shurikai, and they're just
and
like,
it's
yeah,
like,
we're gonna fight
maybe
you
you
with
should
a big
stop
horde.
showing off on a throne. Yeah.
Yeah, God.
Reinforcements have appeared.
It appears that you have defeated all of the 4 Devas. Now, we shall proceed to the final portion of the trial. You must fight us, the 4 pillars, and emerge victorious.
Yep, that's the trick to this. Oh! This is gonna be fun.
No.
Okay. 5 already.
Love it.
Splendid. You were the first to be able to defeat all 4 of us without the Orb of the Four Gates breaking. Here is the reward we promised. Take it. You deserve it.
Tokyo Cosmos.
ID card level
Receive the ID card. Yeah, you're fighting like ancient demon gods and go, here's an ID card.
Of the man who saved Tokyo from destruction. Though you may tread a path of hardship, the future you strive for will never waver, young one. I look forward to seeing what feats you will accomplish. Now go. Hold true to your ideals and keep moving forward.
Okay. 4. Okay, that's done. Multi-demon fusion, I can do that. Actually, scenario quest I want to do. Okay. What's the quest called again? Okay. Gog magog meat.
Gog my gog meat.
Oh, whoops. Well, it was just a boo-foo, whatever.
Just a boo-foo.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
No, that's where we got the tuna.
Yeah.
Burrows.
Okay, Shinjuku is where I want to go. No, that's the wrong way. Knowing how actually kind of important quests are behind talking to demons, this one's incredibly important for the neutral route.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even though we have done it before on a previous route. Nope, that's a short guy. Melt Man with the power to melt that crap.
Melt. Action League now.
Oh, you saw that?
I know that's the name of the show. It's just I can't. The other now.
You should kill yourself now.
God.
Here goes.
No, this isn't what I mean.
Yeah.
Or wait, that might have been. Ah, crap. Well.
We don't have that emote in either of the servers associated with this. I did just make a now emote of just the guy surrounded by lightning.
Hell yeah.
I got that on another server, and because it's on a not quite Nitro server, it means you can just pull it out in other places and you'll go, why do you have that? But the thing is, it's kind of taken on its meaning of, you should do something immediately. There's a deadline for this thing. This is very funny that it's to kill yourself now.
Oh, I love kind of small community memes like that. Oh.
Here goes.
Ah, jeez. Oh, stop being humans.
I mean, maybe if you're gonna bring upon chaos upon the world, maybe they stop being humans. Didn't that? Chaos, quote unquote. And the fact that it's immediately, it's not like it jumps into the future or anything, but just immediately after laying waste to the Eastern Kingdom Mikado, Lucifer's like, hey, I guess you can be the new ruler now. Kind of implying that they'd be by your side. And it's like, damn, immediately we're gonna girl boss but guy it up here. Immediately, just make a new kingdom. God.
This is such a good skill.
This is such an amazing skill. Just thematically, the fact that you can be like, hey, give me some money. And that you just get good enough that you just, yeah, they'll just give you money.
Give you like $1. Well, 500. Your business plan. I can see nothing foolish in this idea. Enemy is given. Oh, but sometimes they give you $20.
Why are we fighting the gender Riddler?
God.
That's why, God.
But we're defying God.
Yep.
So does God want the gender Riddler to exist or not?
I mean, clearly not.
If we're defying God, though, to destroy the gender Riddler.
Would it be more of God's plan to leave the gender Riddler alive?
Yes.
Okay, there's a quest.
That's a new quest.
That's a quest we previously gotten. What the fuck?
Wow.
Gender
That could
me this.
happen? I didn't know that could
Yeah.
happen.
Whack.
Hey.
Here goes.
Okay. I'm just going to talk to all the demons. Don't be the same damn quest.
That's a new...
Okay, that's different.
Nice.
Not quite what I wanted.
Oh my god, I just now noticed the back tattoo. It's Jack Frost.
Yep.
That's cute.
Back Frost.
You know, at least it is a different quest. I was gonna scream
Yeah.
if it was the same.
I'll assist you.
Okay, whatever. When it doesn't get any Maka, now the enemy's furious. Ah, fuck. Okay. But mine is, my money is, and not yours. Why would I give it to you? Oh, good. $2.
I love $2.
$2. Some pocket lint. A bent piece of metal that was probably once a paperclip.
No. No, excuse me, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Might as well get that over with while we're in a bit of a lull at the moment. Before I get too spacey. But, be back.
Okay, this is... I don't need money, Tessek, Isaacs. I'm getting, like, quests.
That's a new...
Okay, that's the one I wanted.
Yeah. Night Stalker.
I am gonna do the other quests as well.
Yeah, James has been grinding for money off stream. We don't need the cash. We're also level 99, but we're trying to get other quests, and demons don't always give us ones we actually want.
You just have to keep questioning them.
Keep pestering them.
Meiji. Yo.
Meiji. Yeah.
Ugh.
Need a god. Need a starship.
Goddamn, demon exclusive quests are like awful. Or,
Yeah.
well, not awful, just annoying.
Yeah. It's just down to random chance if you even see them.
Hey. Something fell over here. Up. Walked into a wall.
goes.
Okay. Okay, key items. That's one. Yeah, okay. The medium for Fury Masakato. Okay. There's the Ginza one, and then there's the other Shinjuku one. It's over here. Oh, these clowns. Die.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
I don't feel like salvationing. Hey, I guess I'm a salvationing after all. Yeah. Hey. Do the dance. Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the hustle. Whatever.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
What's this? Not that! Oh!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ha ha ha, you've accepted God's blessing, which means you're no longer on the neutral path.
Are you God?
James, have you not figured that out yet? I'm God.
I am God here.
Yes, sometimes I manifest as a hedgehog just covered in blood, pressing my paws up against the screen. Sometimes as 4 people just standing in the void, telling you to kill literally everyone in creation.
Oh, I was thinking of a different creepypasta.
Yeah.
Basically,
I was going for Sonic.exe.
Yeah. There's
Go for it.
the idea is there's basically in some GBA games there's like a hidden
Oh,
game.
yeah, Misfortune.gb. I love that one.
Yeah.
Like, it runs with the idea of it like being patched together from like assets from different games that were in development at Nintendo. And like you can see, oh, there's like Legend of Zelda, like Link's Awakening assets in there, as well as like other RPG stuff, which gives it a slightly unsettling vibe.
Yeah.
Which I actually really like. Unfortunately, like, it would be such a cool thing to make into an actual game as described, but without like the creepypasta elements, or at least like playing into the creepy side of it, but not like going, the game ends immediately. Like,
I mean,
make it a slightly off-putting puzzle game with those attributes, and you know, I would play for the whole thing.
well, that and the music wouldn't kill you.
Oh, of course, music always kills people. That's. Oh.
They do say that you can dodge the killing curse by just turning off the music.
Dodge the killing curse. Yeah.
Oh god.
I know, you're not talking about that killing curse. Also, you can just do that, so...
Well, I mean, originally it wasn't dodgeable. Then they made it
yeah.
It's just a laser that kills you.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, you can just dodge that. RIP to everyone else, but I'm different.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Misfortune.gp is like... Again, it dips into the, and then it kills you if you, like, play through the game and you lose at it, like... But it's still, like, a very, like, serviceable creepypasta, which leans into its... Like, yeah, these are all Game Boy assets. It isn't, this is hyper-realistic. This is just a somewhat weird and off-putting puzzle game, which also happens to be haunted. And honestly, like, that's the kind of thing I'd make in GB Studio if I had the, like, focus to do that again.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's such a, like... Making games like that and not having just like, there's only one ending and it's like, after you complete one level you die because you get the thing wrong and then the game won't work again. No! Make the whole game like that. Just make it weird and creepy, but not like anything ever explicit.
That's...
And then you put it onto an actual cartridge, you put it in someone's, like, garage sale. Yeah.
Oh man, that reminds me of Pokemon Creepy Black.
Creepy Black. Which...
There's no, like...
People kept saying, you should make a game of this. You should actually make this as a game. It's like, this would not be a fun game. It's just Pokemon with a cheat item.
Yeah, pretty much. It would just be that. And it's like...
It's a good story.
What's interesting is that it could exist, because there's no supernatural element at all.
There is no supernatural. Like, it is something you'd legitimately put in the actual... Like, you'd have to do some messing around to get that, like, everyone you've ever killed comes back for the final fight. But, like, I could see that working.
Yeah, it could exist.
Yeah.
As, like, a creepy mod.
Mm-hmm. And I've seen people do like arbitrary code injection things that use the ghost from Pokemon in fun ways. Yeah. Because like arbitrary code execution skips the credits, that's a little boring. But when you've got it like using that to program in a creepypasta into the game, where it's just, okay, now you're on a map that's just endless rows of graves, and you get attacked by just the unkillable ghost that you can't run from. Yeah.
This guy was physical, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Guy who's no clipping for the floor.
Yep. In Nocturne, he basically swims through the floor. Yep, he blocked that. Ooh, Tetrakarn. Well, you can only block it, so that would work. And anti-Ticton. That also works.
Yeah.
You don't want to know the first.
How about this?
Oh! Isabeau, you fucking... I guess she's being Walter right now. And we won.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
I'll assist you.
Okay, where's that place again? Oh, okay, Kasugaki.
We're
You'd best be prepared.
That's it. You have all you need
Oh,
now.
good,
Just go
that
deliver it
quest.
and you're done.
The one I've already done. Panic Caster. Ah, fuck.
Take this.
Raquel really should be, like, broken by, like, Pierce.
Burrows.
Yeah. I'm God here. Honestly, I love that the sprite is like patched together from like those are Dragon Quests, well specifically Dragon Warrior monster sprites that are used in some of it, and it's like, yeah, good. I think that's the Draki actually. Let's see if we can find it. Can't find. But yeah, pretty sure that's based on a Draki sprite from Dragon Warrior Monsters.
Very well.
It's got little wings and everything.
Ah, fuck. Fuck a duck. I'm doing that. Okay.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
So, what quest are we on? Excuse me.
We're going to, like, get an airship.
An airship?
Yep.
Listen, we need to get an airship. So that we can get a chicken that can run over the ocean. So that we can get access to the Knights of the Round summon, which will trivialize every fight in the game.
HP and MP swap materia.
Yeah.
Mine materia. I think that's one of the ones you can only get.
Yep,
via
mine, is Quattro Magic the other one?
Yeah, Quattro Magic, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh.
One of you here within my we saw all this in their
What?
lifetime.
Yeah.
I really should be getting more side quests done. I might have to go into overtime for this.
Goodness.
Here goes.
I don't know how long doing all the DLC stuff would take. So.
Very well.
Going brighter than ever, as if they were reacting. Yep, and we got him on Tarasu. Got Amy.
Love to see it. Oh, yeah, this is what allows you to fly, right?
Yep.
Oh, game design.
Okay. The cauldron. Yeah, it's necessary to fly to complete some quests.
So it's just like that, the one Phoenix or whatever from Dragon Quest, what was it, 3, right?
Yeah.
Except, at least there's not the giant build-up for it.
The huge build-up, all the custom animations and music for it, and it's like you're on this for 5 minutes in the course of the entire game.
Yeah.
And even then, most of that is just like trying to find where to land.
I mean, you can also get like world tree leaves to like for revives.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
like, that is
but that's it.
required. It's just, we can go off and do that, but yeah.
Burrows.
Yes. You've arrived at the top. Performing demon infusions over and over. All the hunters have blank faces and their fingers fly over the phone's touchscreens.
Society.
It's as if they were being manipulated by something else. When I call out to them, hey, you hear Demon's voice. Won't let you in.
I won't let you interview.
Oh, shit.
Be careful.
Hey, the father.
Help this goat.
I always love this goat.
Hope the trans rights goat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, of course. Just slap that reviving.
Goodbye, Baphomet.
Yeah. Curse you. There, demon appears.
Oh, come on!
Well, 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 I thought somebody was trying to get in my way. You again, huh? It's already too late. Things are just about finished. Sorry, I don't know what's up with the voice. Baphomet, it's time to fuse! With its fusion, you can regain the godhead that you once held.
Very well.
Enters a smartphone, you recognize the sound of the demon fusion. Uh-oh, it was like a mishap, and now they're only a corpse.
Look at this weird dog.
Resurrection
Wow.
Roman
There it
times.
is! The resurrection of the Roman Vial Pales.
Oh, there it is.
What the hell is this? That's another ancient power stolen from us by God, now regained. Trust me, this is cool actually. This wasn't a fusion mistake. Trust me, we have resurrected the ancient God's powers and massive force strong enough to defeat God himself. You humans can all shut up and be
Shin
our
Megami
sacrifices.
Tensei real-time fan dub.
Just like the good old days. I mean, I honestly thought like the gimmick of this would be like they'd get a fusion mistake, but apparently this is like no, they were hoping
No.
for this.
We
Fucked up
intended
llama.
to revive the bone dog.
Man, these guys, even though they got their power back, they're not very impressive.
Yeah. To be fair, you do have a demon that gets healed from being physically attacked. I mean, that is one hell of a curveball. No, I was trying to look up, like, the Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut. But I kept forgetting, like, wait, because of Bahamut, I was kind of confused on, like, the spelling for a second. And I love how, like, one of the search results immediately for, like, Bahamut is, like, Bahamut 5e, Bahamut statue, Bahamut meaning, Bahamut
I see.
plush. And I'm like, yeah.
So Tequila Zaku accidentally joined her own chat there. Yeah. Nope, not joining us. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Leaf. Rebirth of the Great Overlord.
I was confused for a second that Bahamut is in 5e, apparently, according to the suggested search results. But I'm like, oh yeah, they made him into a big dragon.
Aw.
Huh.
I'll take you out.
Burrows.
I was wondering if Bahamut was in SMT, because I feel like that'd be like a prime thing to pull to put in SMT.
Pretty
Like,
sure
of all the
they
things
are.
they could. Yeah. That said, I tried looking it up, and I'm not really seeing anything.
Yeah.
Which is like, we're not seeing anything immediately, at the very least.
Okay, okay, okay. Cauldron, no.
Apparently, I found on the SMT wiki talk Bahamut appearances. Once again, I failed to find any appearances for Bahamut while looking around. So unless the person who made the page wants to pony up some info, I'm going to delete this later. Message from 6:39, July 1st, 2012. Wow. So yeah, I guess just not in the game.
Yeah. Okay, where was the place? Oh, you know what? I know. It's funny how they laugh like they're gonna win.
Yeah. And you keep destroying them in the same way, which is great.
Spawn rate. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can fly.
You'll love to see it. That's cute.
They think they're people.
I mean, they were before they got tilted to a crisp.
Yeah. Oh hey, it's Loki. Bye, Loki. See you later.
It's Loki. Yeah.
Great chakra. Oh, great.
Ah.
Chakra.
I love trickster gods.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, every trickster god has, like, some kind of energy about them. You're like, yeah, they seem like a cool person, even if they're, like, kind of... Like, they are trickster gods, but it's like, yeah, okay, sure. I know what they're about.
Just prank, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between that and gods, like, doing horrible things and going, well, this is justified. When it's a trickster god, you're just going, yeah, you know what, that's fair. I should have seen this coming. It's like someone throws a golden apple in front of you that's for the most beautiful person. You're like, oh man, classic prank.
Well, that wasn't the trickster god, though.
Technically, she wasn't even actually a goddess, but like kind of got promoted retroactively.
Discord.
Discord, yeah.
I'm howling at the moon. In the middle of
I'm
summer
not
afternoon.
a fan of puppeteers, a fan of puppeteers. I am not a fan of puppeteers. Yeah, there's like Loki, and he's awful, but it's like classic Loki every time he does something like that.
God.
It feels like more honest than, oh, Zeus is like, he's the king of the gods, but also he's kind of a jerk.
Kinda?
I
That's
mean,
underselling it.
entirely.
Oh yeah.
It's like, man, that's different. You're not meant to be that kind of god.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know, it's like weird to like try and moralize business, but it's like, it feels like you could hang out with that kind of god more than you could with like the other ones in those pantheons usually.
Everyone's got sticks up their asses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, at least in Loki's case, it's like, yeah, trans rights.
Yeah.
Like, admittedly for hilariously awful reasons, but it's like, yeah, sure, okay.
Loki got pranked
Yeah.
as a horse by a horse as a prank.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
Dedicated to the bit of having so many monster children that are responsible for the end of the world in some way, shape, or form. Or not the end of the world per se, but the end of like the world tree, right? Like there has to be a whole new one, right? I feel like we talked about Ragnarok at some point, and I remember learning from like probably Mary that like yeah no like a whole other tree gets planted or something.
Ragnarok is basically out with the old and in with the new.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, there's gonna be a world after that one, but everyone in this world, aside from like 2 people, are going to die.
Samurai.
Who could have known that you would be a samurai? Although you may not be aware of it, you have drawn your sword on your king.
Was the visor of his helmet. Seems familiar to you.
Gaze upon this face, for I am none other than King Ahazuya of Mikado. I have been driven from my former station, hunted by angels, and forced to hide among the unclean ones.
Oh, cool! I get to cut off your head.
It is an embarrassment to have my revenge. I have abandoned my status to attain the power to defeat the angels. Young one, if you truly are a samurai, then you will lend me your strength. This is an order from your king. So much for faithfulness to one's rightful king. Very well then. I shall prepare the sacrifice to the Overlord Baal myself.
Sorry, champ, but we kind of kicked Ball's ass already. I mean, if you're feeling vulgar, you could say we kicked Ball in the, you know.
The general genital region.
Exactly. No, checking YouTube. This is a bit late, but apparently at some point we're asked, "Why do you need money?"
Yeah, we
this was
that.
We
Oh,
answered
yeah,
that.
okay.
We don't need money, we need quests.
Sadly, you cannot buy quests with money. Oddly enough, just like a demon jumps you, you like grab them by the the scruff of the neck, like, hey, here's like 1,000 Maka. Give me a quest. Just do it. Just please. I need to do so many quests. Just give me one. Give me the quest I'm looking for.
Yep. This guy is human, by the way.
Oh wow. Was human.
Now dead. And he's like Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh, it's the head of the king.
Your sword now runs with the blood of your once and former king. This is
Once and former. God, you can't even go for once in future. It's just, those are the same meaning.
He prayed to me, Baal, for help instead. Betrayed by the god that he once worshipped, he sought something new to cling to. Even I felt sympathy for this king. who had nothing left to believe in but a mere idol that he found in books. And, feeling his desire for revenge, I answered his call to defeat God. I provide.
Crap.
In death, he could not be free. So I shall take action, all for this pitiful and lonely ruler. Now then, son, your existence is in extreme danger, and one that cannot be allowed to continue. I am reluctant to do so, but in order to defeat you, I must take on my true form. You shall feel the might of an unmatched power that is worshipped through fear. The slaying of a king is like the slaying of a god. Now, I must put an end to your blood-streaked soul.
Watch out, it's Beelzebub's.
Or I shall use your body as my new vessel.
Ah, Lord of the Flies.
God. No, I remember, God, that book was a riot, to say the least.
Literally.
Literally. Yeah, we all know the take of it being like, hey, this is not like a comment on society, this is a comment on a specific kind of upper class, like British society, really. Yeah.
Yeah, God, I appreciate like learning that, because I think originally in like the setting I learned, it was like, oh, this is about humanity or something, or
Yeah,
it might have been along the lines.
Man's inhumanity to man, it's like, it's not. It's specifically like a counter to a whole subgenre of fiction that has stopped. Like, people stopped doing it for quite some time afterwards, which is, oh well, if upper class British kids were stranded on a deserted island, they could bring civilization to it. What? And it's like, no, dude, they wouldn't. They would kill each other. Like, do you know what your children are like?
God.
You know the kind of, like, mentality you're raising them with. And, like, it's relevant to modern day British politics, because it's like, if you stranded Tories on an island, you'd get Lord of the Flies.
Oh, goodness. You'd
And
get that on like
only
day one.
Yeah.
Like, like not even a few days. Like, you know, like in Lord of the Flies, where it takes some time for them to really flip out. No, it would be like day one, immediately. Like, we gotta tear someone apart limb by limb. We gotta do it.
God, I had.
Like,
God, those teachers I had was quite crappy.
Yep. They absolutely were.
Oh, that didn't crit? Didn't know that could happen. God, Smurf was always a crit. That did it.
nice.
I shall not perish. I will return, just as thousands of flies appear
least he didn't have his death flies move. He has another game. It's basically always an instant kill unless you at least null death. King Ezio reset your feet. Give it a proper burial. See the king's sword glowing in the pile of fallen armor. Take the sword, the glow begins to fade. You have obtained the sword of Aquila.
Nice, and also I love that that sounded like a choose your own adventure sort of option right there. Or something, right? Like, I haven't really played much of those, but that definitely sounds like a solo RPG type choice that, like, oh, do you bury the body of the once former king?
Nice.
Like, do you take pity upon it? It's like, oh, you find their magic sword, or whatever.
Definitely
right?
seems like a legend sort of thing. Well, I have the cauldron left. Oh, tablet. Yeah, that. Heaven's
Oh,
tablet. I gotta look up where I get that.
So yeah, glad we get a cool sword, I think. Then again, we don't really attack much, but... or do physical attacks much, but if it does anything cool, that'd be nice.
Smirk isn't always crit in 4A, including magic.
Huh.
So you hit your enemies with a crit and their weakness. I mean, you would be doing so much damage to them.
I'm sorry, but the fact that, you know, it's called getting a smirk or whatever, it just makes me think that if you hit them with their weakness and a crit, you get like a smug instead. It just doubles up.
Nothing personal, kid. You just keep saying that every time you get a smirk. Leno return.
I'm quickly looking at Twitter for a second, and I see Lucario's trending. And I'm like,
no.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
Of course he was the selfish bastard.
I love that I decided to click on that sidebar or whatever, and one of the things I'm seeing is someone posting a video of like Lucario in like a Tony Hawk game, like modded in there. Like
Oh,
hell
that
yeah.
sounds so bad. Oh yeah, I remember when
Well, there's some other things in there, but yeah.
someone modded Lucario for like a Wind Waker speedrun stuff.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah, the demons here, much stronger. Yeah, the demon rock demons. Oh, nice. I somehow forgot that? All this time?
Oh wow.
Either that or they added it in later.
Yeah.
Ah! Eat it.
And there's a post of mine that's like getting a lot of reblogs on Tumblr, and I could not begin to explain the context for it.
Place there is a cave here. Bridget said you have safe. Name's Fortuna. I'm an old friend of Bridget.
Tuna, huh?
Be bad an angel caught us here, so I'll be quick and tell you what's going on. This is dagged up this cauldron. Some people have mistakenly called it the Holy Grail. We snuck into their main stronghold and took to take back the cauldron, which had been stolen from us, but everyone was killed by the angels. Everyone except me, that is. I have to get the cauldron back, but I'm too hurt to go any further. Now you're here, I'm getting a feeling our plan may yet succeed. Please take this cauldron to Bridget before the angels find you. This cauldron is old and somewhat fragile. If it breaks, bring it back to me and I will repair it for you. Still have the power to do that.
Of course, it can break.
Yep, it's an escort mission.
Escort this cauldron.
I just realised I have a perfect use for the Rainbow Batman comic. But Batman, last night you wore the green costume and tonight you're wearing the red. Why? I must Robin. I must wear a different colored Batman costume each night. It turns out there's a hilariously mundane reason for it. Then in Batman Brave and the Bold they went, oh yeah, he's fighting like some guy with color-based powers and he's doing that to like throw off his abilities. Yeah. Then you get full-on Rainbow Batman suit.
Love to see it.
Yeah, originally it's a story where Robin breaks his arm and he's like self-conscious about it. And it's like, well, what if I mess up and like villains like take advantage of that to beat us? And so Batman starts showing up in like bright coloured costumes, and it's, well, I'm doing it so that people don't pay as much attention to you, Robin. Like, I'm wearing this bright yellow costume in solidarity so that like people will look at me and not notice your broken arm. And it's like, you can kind of see the logic there, even if it's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. You know what? This is very like kind of unrelated, but I'm just for some reason now I'm thinking about like gay people in media or whatever, and just the fact that for the original like Sailor Moon like anime, that for the North American English dub, like they refused to dub like the final season for like years just because there's no way to make it straight. Like even like the infamous cousins that they try to pull off, like there's no like like it was very obvious that they were gay and they didn't really seem related or anything at all.
Yeah.
So like, because I'm rewatching it on a Pink server, Sundays does like they do like a showing of several like various cartoons or anime or whatever, and just like wow, this is really gay. I'm like knowing like thinking back to some things in my childhood, like I bet I probably would have been able to figure out like, oh hey, there's something here that like makes me that feels really nice to see. I don't know why though. That like
Yeah, like representation is important. So it means that you don't end up just going, oh, there's something wrong with me and I can never tell anyone about it. Is oh, like lesbians are a thing, trans people are a thing, like gay people, non-binary people, like seeing them in media and going, oh, I'm not just like a horribly broken person. I'm actually like there's other people like me. That's really affirming. And then you get, no, we can't. We have to pretend gay people don't exist.
yeah, God.
Yeah.
But no, it's interesting to see things nowadays because I know, like, I remember, just seeing people talking about it and just like, and just various people be like, just talking to people. Oh, nice. Of just like talking about like non-binary people. I remember like 10 years ago, if you were to say like non-binary to like your average like average Joe, they'd be like, what the hell is that? But now like more and more people actually have at least somewhat of a clue what that means. I mean, it's not always perfect, but they they have a general idea. It's interesting to see that things definitely aren't perfect, especially in various parts in the world, including the U.S. But like, it's good to see that there's some progress, even though politicians are still horrendous with it.
Be awakened.
But yeah.
That's this cauldron. So you saw the quest and brought me the cauldron. Thank you so much. My name is Bridget. I'm a member of the... I can't read that.
Tulsa... I don't know what language that's supposed to be.
Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me, but do you know if the others are still alive?
I'm eating crisps right now.
I see. Everyone but Fortuna. We're all prepared for this. Now you must finish the task that we all set out to accomplish. I will take Dogda's cauldron from here.
Hooray!
And we got Excalibur.
Hooray!
Very well.
Thank you.
But yeah, they're part of like Irish mythology.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ah.
Until the rest
They're
of
associated with she.
Danu. Delvin shall soon return to us. I have seen the sign.
The Dagda.
This cauldron is in Lady Danu's possession. Our race will flourish once again. Soon our fallen will be resurrected and will be once again be able to live in peace. It's all thanks to your aid. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Here goes.
Yeah, I kind of had the feeling that might have been like Galdic or something, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm always the best with knowing like how to pronounce Gaelic words.
Now we just need to get the Holy Heavens tablet.
We need to get their iPad.
Yeah.
iPad with
iPad that contains entire Akashic record. That is all knowledge that is and ever will be.
Nice.
Yeah, so I don't exactly know much Gaelic either. It was kind of a dying language in Scotland even when I was growing up, and the Irish equivalent of it isn't
Yeah.
quite the same as far as I'm aware. So it's not like I'd even know how to pronounce anything anyway.
You'd best be prepared.
Mmm.
No good landing points here. Wish there were. Boy, do I wish there were.
Oh? Wish what?
There were good landing points.
Ah, okay. 'Cause you missed. Or you might not have said that part. So just really bewildered by. I wish there were.
Go away. Ugh. Of course. Bye.
God, how many like undead like cop swarms have you like taken out this stream alone?
Too
All
many.
cops are bones.
Too many in the dang game. Okay, gotta go to Shibuya. Oh wait. Yeah, no, the thing is over there.
Good news, we've wiped out the entire Tokyo police force.
Wrong one. Now Shibuya will be saved. Do-do-do. Waiting you. There's apparently a horde due east.
Oh.
No, not that. Well, I gotta fight for the tablet. There it is.
Be careful.
Watch out for birds.
Oh wow. I was looking away for a second, but there's so many birds. Love that animation. Just the fact that they get stretched while, you know, spinning around is great.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Alright. And one of these.
Burrows.
Just gotta go to Ginza. In the underground, just gotta go to the shopping district. This is 4th District. Central Way B. Ooh!
Two very jiggly dudes in someone's persona.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just indifferent to the new Pokemon that look like net navies. I'm just like, eh.
No, that's fair.
Okay, now we're in the shopping district. We can deliver the tablets.
Return the slab or suffer my curse.
Return the slab. What's your offer?
What's your offer?
What else there?
We gods cannot lay a finger on this tower themselves. Yep. Alright, 6 dexterity instances. That's like 30 dexterity. Or he sees humans as weak and often intractable. No, not 30 dexterity, that's 3 times 6. 18.
Burrows.
And reload the camps.
Pardon me.
Oh hey, Hierophilipa. and it's food. Okay. Well. Okay, well, that's every non-DLC quest I have, except for, you know, those two. But it lets you, like, you don't have to do every quest, but you can do, there's a few that you can skip out on.
Aha! Perfect timing. We were just updating the bulletin board. You're the clear first place rank overall.
Meaning?
This guy's our first champion. Champion.
Who?
I like the sound of that. Gives a guy hope in these dark times.
Oh, look, something's filling the chalice.
Like, you can pull inside the chalice.
Word
Nice.
about the champion will spread all across Tokyo. You better be careful walking around now. You might find yourself mobbed by adoring fans.
Looks like the quest is going well.
By Azura. You're the champion.
Title champion brings hope and elicits spontaneous honesses from the people.
Hosannas.
Even my new emperor could not
I don't know what
accomplish it.
Hosanna is.
That is why hope will surge wherever you go. I suggest that you bring the people hope by showing your personage across the land.
Hosanna, blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. A phrase used to express adoration, praise, or joy. It's in the same sense as hallelujah,
It's open, we both see each other alive again.
but like, yeah. I know it's in some Christmas carols. Ding dong merrily high, Hosanna in excelsis.
Okay, I pretty much have to visit every city and get a scene in each area. Apparently that
Goodness.
includes Ikebukuro.
I'm almost wondering if that'd be enough for its own stream next time.
No, it should be short.
Yeah, we're within like the next stream is probably gonna be the last.
Oh.
Like I know this
Really?
is a Japanese series, but it's also is.
I mean, that's still probably like
Yeah.
racist. Probably supposed to be Chinese.
Also, what are people doing around here?
Causing such a stir.
Demons just appear here.
Oh, he's so
Yeah.
wonderful. There's just no other word to describe
People have been clearing them out after
You
being
ask
fired.
me? It's a privilege breathing the same air as you. Oh, I got hope for us here in Tokyo now.
Like pools within the chalice. Yeah, sadly, the shops don't open up here. Yeah.
Damn.
Really wish they would. There's still that really expensive shop.
Hmm? Aren't you? I knew it! You're him! The champion, right? My friend said he saw you at the Hunters Association. That's how I knew. Man, You're a lot younger than I imagined you.
What did you say? The champion's here? Ooh, where is he?
The champion's here in Ueno?
It seems you're quite popular.
Yeah! You go, bro! Tokyo will be safe and sound as long as you're here!
Just seeing him here gives me hope. You're what gives us the strength to carry on.
Like pools within this chalice. Now roughly halfway to the brim.
Yay.
Okay.
That said, though, a part of me is like, oh, great, now they're hero worshipping, Flynn. But I mean, hopefully things will still be all right once Flynn eventually, like, kicks the bucket.
The Shurikai may be toast, but I ain't gonna let a kid like you mess with.
Huh?
Are you shitting me? You're not that champion, are you? Son of a gun, it is you! Oh, my girl's a big fan of yours! Hey, guys, come quick! The champion's here!
No way! The champion?
The champion's here in Shinjuku?
You're attracting a great deal of attention.
He's the one, right? The guy who's been beating up the demons!
The demons!
I check the bulletin board all the time. Just seeing how much you're getting done gives me hope. Makes me want to try harder.
Like, almost reached the cup's brim. Oh crap, oh god.
This is the Shinjuku Tower.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Do you want to do a safety,
Yeah, in a sec.
yeah, save slash, save state, yeah. Just in case.
Hey, isn't that, I bet you it is. Like that would ever happen.
Look at friend with Frau Bros.
Holy damn! It's seriously the champion! What a babe!
The champion? He's here in Shibuya?
Whoa, it's really him! He's even got a girl with him!
God.
The excitement here is becoming palpable.
There's way too many demons around these days. Go kill him, champion!
If we stay alive, we might even land ourselves a babe like him!
Oh, they also want women. The women want women.
I'm starting to get my hopes up!
Oh, good for them.
Light pools within the shell. It's filled with light.
What's this?
Light within the chalice takes form.
That warm
What
light.
a goofy sound
It
effect.
feels kindly, yet fleeting.
Yeah, it's like an old cartoon sound effect.
It really
Is
is.
this
It's
the
great.
spirit of hope that Masakato spoke of?
Atlas likes using that sound effect a lot, actually.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Hurry. I see that you are present in the great spirit of hope. The hopes of all of Tokyo's people are within your hand. Hurry and bring the great spirit of hope to me. Now go back to Ginza.
This is a fine, great soul. It overflows with the hopes of the people. Let me see here.
Swallow the great spirit of hope.
Congratulations on completing
Drink
the
from the
quest.
chalice.
What do you think the concentrated hope of entire, like, city would taste like?
It would be warm and fuzzy. And, like, tastes pretty sweet.
I can feel it
Nice.
permeating my entire being. I have recovered somewhat. I can lend you my strength now.
The ceiling will finally be removed.
Master, isn't this all so touching? It's been night in Tokyo for more than 25 years, and now the sun is finally rising.
The healing rays of
My
the
officer.
sun!
My officer, it's just the uncontainable power of the sun. This is not gonna end well, but also...
So in strength. I cannot return to my body like this.
What?
The two feelings that normally buttress hope are acting now as obstacles.
Buttress.
They are the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite. Goodwill is blindly moving only to preserve, and spite is running amok solely for upheaval.
What do you mean?
The great spirit of goodwill is transformed into God's chariot, which rules the angels. And the great spirit of spite has transformed into the demon lord that reigns over the demons. Both continue to gain strength that they might win the people's hopes.
God's chariot and the demon lord.
In order to reclaim myself from the dome, both of them must be slain, so that you may collect the great spirits of goodwill and spite.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I use my own judgment to name the quest, if you were wondering.
Returning to normal.
Turning to normal.
Well, we can't really do that. It's kind of not, actually. Quite the opposite.
Remembered in the eastern kingdom of Mikado granted by God, or the demon-haunted Tokyo, humanity will get their everyday world back. First, you need to defeat God's chariot and the demon lord to remove the ceiling over Tokyo. I'm sure the goddess of Tokyo is dying to meet you, Master Flynn.
Why don't we first make for Naraku, where the
We
angels
have to
are?
wield God's only
above is to
weakness,
disappear, and we must ferry the people
revenge.
of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to Tokyo.
It's the plan to kill God.
Hell yeah.
And also the devil, but like...
You now fuse Fury Masakato.
Yay.
But also he is in our party.
Oh.
There he is. Enduring Soul, Myriad Errors. Doesn't seem all that good.
Yeah,
And
stats are alright. Like, almost,
Well-
like, 79 for everything.
That's it for this stream. Next stream, we're doing the DLCs and also the ending.
Hooray! I forgot that there were DLCs. Or I didn't think they would, I know there was the grinding DLCs. I didn't know there was story DLCs.
Yep. All these, we will find out what they mean.
Alright.
Burrows.
Well, later.
Later. Thanks again for this stream, James.
Yeah, thanks for
Great.
streaming. Thanks everyone for watching. No thanks to God or the devil.
Come back next week for hopefully the final episode. Well, I'm going to make it the final episode even if I have to extend it. Because I'm not doing another week of this, God. Took so long.
Yeah.
I have a way shorter game for after this.
That's nice.
You know, speaking of NetNavi,